The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The shadow client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything. The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The shadow client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
The location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way. No cars.
They could be out. Could be lying low. The satellite scans were inconclusive. Only one way to find out, I'm afraid. You should be able to jimmy open the garage door with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
Bodies. Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47. Nothing we can do for these people now.
Left behind 3 brand new tracks, which monumental
Found something.
says an EP.
Looks like research reports.
Calls the move
Berlin, Shanghai. Every major militia strike since Thomas Cross's kidnapping. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them.
All in the past, I'm afraid. Keep looking, 47.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global.
The world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47. Thought so. This should be interesting. Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt. Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now. Our priority is the Shadow Client.
I'm in.
Hurry. I'm detecting movement up the road. A motorcade, possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the data.
Hold on. Receiving it now. Nothing on the Shadow Client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 247. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the Shadow Client for once. Let's keep it that way.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snobfest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the
Yeah,
team.
well, I say stick to what you know.
Parallel dimension, where she must destroy the mystical source of lycanthropy across the multiverse and save her new boyfriend Jared from the curse of the
Welcome
Blood
home,
Moon.
Alma.
This is the
And
first Cassandra
Gavin.
Snow movie that is not
It's
based
Orson.
on the best-selling books by
Orson.
late author Greg Black.
Ugh,
And some
never
critics
mind.
do fear that the franchise will take a radical departure from the source material. Only time will tell, but at least the scenery will be stunning. We will be back after this.
Max! Where are you hiding, you little monster? No jump scares.
Copy that. Do a sweep of the upstairs while you're at it. I knew you were going to say that.
What do you think? You heard me, Mr. Donovan. The life of your boss for the life of your wife and daughters. Shouldn't be much of a choice, even for a workaholic. Do you understand? Very good. Now, go. If I don't hear sirens from downtown London in 5 minutes, your family suffers the consequences. Best of luck, Mr. Donovan. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Is it done?
Good as.
And Mr. Donovan's wife and children?
The guys will let them go at the stroke of midnight, unless I say otherwise. Boss's orders. You know how squeamish he gets about collateral damage. Unbelievable. I'm gonna turn in. You come in or what?
Yeah, I'm coming. Gerard, we're turning in. Keep guard outside the door. Oh, and tell the guys to keep a lookout for Max once they dispose of the bodies, yeah? Damn thing must have run off again.
There go the neighborhood pets. Yeah, heads up, everyone. Max is on the prowl again. So if you find a trail of blood, it's just nature taking its course. Over.
So...
Hey, sunshine.
Meanwhile, the team stands by in the sewers below, during a cello. Alma sings songs and shuts down the TV.
Or maybe Second Sean. That has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Or Sean Light. You know what? I'll think of some more while I go and brush my teeth.
Fine. I'm gonna hit the shower.
You do that, Orson. When are you shipping out again?
Say what?
I said, when are you shipping out again?
Oh, I'm supposed to rendezvous with the team.
Cut it down.
Like
Well done,
5 days
47.
from now.
Now get off the property. The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution. No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47, and make it a loud one.
maybe if someone hadn't been cheap on the chloroform, Moneybags here wouldn't have woken up in the van and torn Elmer's mask off. Then maybe he and the missus would still be alive. Just food for thought.
Oh, real nice. Knock it off. It's nobody's fault. Best laid plans and all that. These folks are collateral damage. There's no point in knowing their life stories. Besides, this is Alma's operation. The boss got a problem with our methods, he'll take it up with her. Just dig the hole, light him up.
I second that. Anyway, how many is that off the kill list?
Let's see. The boss took down Eugene Cobb, the Patrick CEO, and Thomas Cross, the media mogul, all on his own. Since the militia was formed, we've taken down 5 more of the bastards. A construction CEO in Shanghai, lady from Blue Seed Pharmaceuticals, Dan Ziegler, the insurance mogul in Berlin, Harrison Martin, Dutch bug.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules. Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox has spearheaded Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold. And so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the third year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
Listen, sir, there's no drama. Just need to check your pockets if you want to.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen.
Okay, thank you, sir. This will be over in no time. Okay, let's go, sir. Thank you.
Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of you new to endurance. You gotta cover as much ground as possible within the time frame. When the time's up, we have our winner.
Hey there.
See that red car, 47? That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
So that's Bruno Diaz. Came in third last year on this track. Don't forget, this race is all about getting some mild surprise. It's as much about the car's stamina and technology as it is about the driver's talent.
Listen, Miller, I don't care about your problems, all right? I made it clear this morning that if things didn't change, I'd be off the Kronstadt team. Have half an hour later, I have to listen to Knox berate my skills as a mechanic because the roll cage interferes with the radio signals from Sierra's suit.
No more. Racing is
I'm done.
that
Yes,
car going
I know you're a man
until
short
the
now,
end.
and no,
This
I don't
race
give a
is
rat's ass about it.
until the
But tell you
clock
what,
ticks down.
you double my salary for the entire week, and I'll come back in case Sierra decides to use that last pit stop. Well, if you decide otherwise, I'll be down by the paddock. Best of luck, Grace.
One of the Kronstadt pit crew has quit the team in protest, and Grace Miller, the ballbuster chief mechanic, is in critical need of a replacement. Why don't you step in and offer your services, 47? You're good with a wrench.
Oh boy, don't try that at home, people. Sierra's ducking in behind Diaz's rear wing and just slingshots past him going into the corner. Great racing. There is still plenty of time left, folks, and anything can happen. Let me just repeat some ground rules for those of
Dressed
you
as a mechanic, you're now allowed inside the Kronstadt pit. I suggest you talk to Grace Miller, chief mechanic. She could probably use some extra hands.
It's just so mean.
Be mindful of roaming security guards. Some of them may work out you don't quite belong. Use the crowds to hide in if needed.
Look at those lap times.
Hey, you.
I guess
Answer me when I'm talking to you.
Schuster, who's number one.
Hey, you! Let me see your face!
Let me remind you that this is different from Grand Prix in that it's all about which team can go the distance. Fuel efficiency and reliability. That's the name of the game. And this is where you see the car technology.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, it looks like
Okay. Do you mind? You're the junior slip wrench who got injured yesterday, right?
Suppose I am.
Great, this is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus in it, got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone, look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you ready and able. You, rookie, get into position. Grab your preferred tool and be prepared. Today's your day to shine. Let's do this.
You should investigate your station, 47.
Ever heard of interpersonal distance, or maybe proxemics? Well, my immediate guess is that you haven't. There are 4 different zones of personal space, and you are
It
violating
seems there are
all.
several ways to go about this. I suggest finding a pneumatic wrench.
Keep a close eye, okay? Can't screw up. It's all our jobs on the line.
I think the fumes are finally getting to me. Feeling slightly lightheaded here, but I'm not giving up.
Accident happened. Wouldn't be the first time during this race. Remember 2 years ago when that driver from Eastern Europe his body? Someone had met the car.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Even with the added security, I'm seeing people wander around here that I've never seen before. Who knows what they might be up to? Especially Moses Lee and his car.
Cars are also more fragile than ever. Did you know that Sierra Knox herself requested that the roll cage was pulled from her car to make the igniter run faster? That woman stopped.
Grace told me over beers last night. Also told me how Sierra had blown a fuse when Grace was...
can see that. It's not good.
What should we do, Grace?
Oh, crap! Okay, just keep a close eye, okay? Can't screw up. All our jobs are on.
I think the fumes are finally getting to me. Feeling slightly lightheaded here, but I'm not giving up. Bastard is not.
Sierra's coming in.
And now for a bit of maintenance. Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
Not good, man. Not good.
Mr. Mack, it's Grace Miller in the Kronstadt pit. Are you watching? The feed? It's Sierra. There was a crash. It looks bad. Real bad. We can't see her vitals. Well, Robert needs to know. That's why.
Get ready, folks. Our new Chinese champion is on the podium in a few moments. VIPs gather on the red carpet. Those of you in the stands, make sure you don't miss the big party.
Can you believe the nerve of that ticket town? I mean,
Our main sponsor, Kronstadt Industries, wishes you and your family a wonderful day at the races. Don't forget to visit the website today and join Sierra and the team. Kronstadt Industries, a better future.
wait.
It's me. I'm here now, ready to meet up with Sierra Knox. Over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race. Now I can't find my car keys. Yeah, I know it's dumb. I think I lost them in the scuffle.
I need to determine the extent of your injuries first.
Oh, my head. Some guy jumped me. He stole my mascot outfit. Who would do that?
Sir, please don't move. I've called for assistance, but for now I need you to stay still.
Wow, this really hurts.
You know, Robert Knox is here.
Really? I had no idea it was that good.
Oh, it's good. It's real good. I mean, I get cravings if I don't come down here to eat once or twice per week. At one point, when I worked near here, I ate lunch here every day.
But Robert Knox? He's like a big shot billionaire.
It's true. I was standing in line behind him yesterday. He talked about how he loves this place to death.
It seems Robert Knox paid several visits to a Bayside area food stand yesterday. The vendor, known as Florida Man, sells extremely addictive food, so we should expect Knox to return. Maybe this is a way to catch Knox away from his office.
Looks like all crafts are A-OK.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Maxwell Rudderman. I am the senior race official here at the Miami Global Innovation Race. The race is now officially over, and it's time to hand out the trophy to the winner. This year's winner proved that hard work and dedicated focus on quality wins over the glare of provocation and the allure of
It's a beautiful vehicle, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab him if something happens to it. No poking around the engine or anything like that.
Knox is a genuine technical genius. He's really protective about his project. Prefers to fix everything himself, apparently. Don't worry about grabbing him, though. If anything goes awry, you'll see him down here as fast as lightning. Gotcha.
Robert Knox has a race car on display in the expo building. The show staff is under strict instructions to summon him at any sign of malfunction. Apparently, Knox trusts no one to fix his car but him. Perhaps it's time to poke around a
culmination of the innovative work done by Kronstadt Industries.
Good. I dare say this should get Knox's undivided attention.
Huh. Why's the engine off?
Good to see you, sir.
Let's just try to get this started again. Well, that doesn't sound good. Better call Knox. Mr. Knox? Yeah, it's Smith from down at the expo. Listen, the Mark III's making some, well, just odd noises. Can you come? Great. All right. Yeah, I'll be here.
Someone's been tampering with the car. Heads will roll. I need you to get in the car. Don't touch anything until I tell you.
This is very strange. It shouldn't behave like this at all. Try the engine, Smith. All right, try it now. This should work. Ah, here we are. Just a loose wire back there. Let me just reattach it. Good. Hit it, Smith. Right, that's it. Smith, if you see anyone, and I mean anyone, messing with the car, you call me. You hear me?
Octane booster, huh? What is that stuff? Anyway,
I think some of it
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Figured I'd try out a new beat, you know?
Have you come to dismantle me?
It's off limits, apparently.
yeah, Robert Knox owns the whole thing. He straight up just bought it.
Berlin, Shanghai, Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
And you ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Now, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, three of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare. Welcome to Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all three cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
Gosh darn it. Hey, what's up, man? Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself again, right? I don't know, man. I've been like smuggling this cocaine souvenir around the world, right? I need to get it to this dude, Franco. Man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke. Bummer, man.
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution.
Maybe just glue it together?
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, with taste, not smell. You know?
Yeah, man, that's bad. I feel bad.
Did you see the poster? Rico Delgado coming down to us dirty villagers to unveil some ridiculous statue?
Sure. I was at the bar last night and the band were really good. Both with the music and the food. But my husband told me nobody seen their food.
So that's why Martinez and the Delgado sicarios are running around like hidden chickens. Not blind earth. They don't have things go her way.
I'm sure they're fine. Probably just tough out you know? Martinez will find them. She always gets in her way. Player. Always happy.
Does that foundation look entirely stable to you?
Well, I'm not made.
Hey! You do not have the clearance to this area.
We're good.
Pray that our Colombian football team makes it to the World Cup in 2022.
I'm not made on that. No, it doesn't.
And how may I help you today, senor?
I'd like to buy some glue, please.
No, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
¿Cómo estás?
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
Royal Highness. And to get the job because one left her? Actually, I think it's healthier for her. She doesn't even give me I still can't believe it.
Maybe...
Oh, meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna.
Could be. Lucky guy. Wish I could afford one of these.
Heard the news about the money. How they had 15 guys in lockup in Mala, and yet all of them worked 2 hours after being broke in.
That's only half the story. Martinez had spent 6 months setting them up, talking to the Guatemalan military under the cover of diplomacy. And they were practically at the compound, ready to raid the whole place.
We're in the middle of something, pretty boy. Just go. Throw that in, okay?
That's only half the story. Martinez had spent 6...
Do you mind? Just keep walking. It's so obvious. Peas and cheese buñuelos? What a magnificent match! It takes a sophisticated palate.
Yeah, Dexy? It's me. Look, I'm in real trouble here. Call me back, all right?
That is P-Power, real name Paul Powers, celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Mate, I'm telling you, I've been in some crazy shit before, but this takes the cake.
Mm-hmm.
Know where I'm supposed to be right now? The Delgado Mansion. Just knock on the front gate, they said. And then what? Walk in and tattoo the world's most notorious cartel boss.
I can see how that's not easy.
I heard he kills people. just for fun. Imagine what he'd do to me if I messed up.
Oh, sure, he's dangerous. But it's his wife you need to look out for, caballero.
I'm a dead man.
Hey, put the money back. Those are my tips, man. What the hell? You can't just go around taking people's money, malvado. That's stealing.
So much when you prove the real deal.
Dexy, it's me again. I think this drug lord is gonna kill me. If I mess up, he's going to kill me. You have to help me here. Call me ASAP.
Yeah, that's right. Keep walking out of here. You're no welcome. Fuera!
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
Yes!
Wow, it's really you. Wow.
That's only half the story. Martinez had spent 6 months setting them up, talking to the Guatemalan military under the cover of diplomacy. And they were practically at the compound.
Amigo, too many beers last night. I've got to go, please. I'll be right back.
I left my brother with his kids.
You that Papawa guy? Hang on, man. I hope you don't mind, but we need to frisk you. That Papawa guy? Hang on, man. I hope you don't mind, but we need to frisk you.
If you want to come through, I gotta punch you down. Understand me?
You're entering the lion's den, 47.
Like that spice stuff,
Tread
senor?
carefully. Practically everyone here is dangerous, not least Rico Delgado himself.
All right, Mr. Bauer.
Go. Póngale.
Follow me to the house. Mrs. Delgado wanted to meet you. She's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterwards.
The celebrity tattoo guy is here.
My sister got a tattoo once. It was supposed to be a tribute to her son, but the guy fucked it up. Baby Gustavo ended up looking like a dead chupacabra. When my brother-in-law saw the tattoo, he went down to the guy's house, shot him dead. Which was kinda dumb because he was the only tattoo artist around for 100 miles.
Can't say that ever happened to me.
You bet.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I've got my ex-girlfriend Margarita's name tattooed on my groin.
Big power.
And I want to get a chance to
It's such
something
an honor
else.
to meet
Could
you.
help?
I just love your show. That episode where you tattoo the heart on the arm of the dead-dying policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
See. So, Rico has this tattoo on his neck, and he insists it's supposed to be based on a photo of me. I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic as that. I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best, Mrs. Delgado.
Ah, Chico, let me just grab a quick selfie with you, all right?
Sure, why not?
Yay! Just look this way. Okay, see, wow, we look so good together. This is great.
Hey, babe.
So far, so good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous P. Power, tattoo artist to the stars. Huh. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you? There's something different about you.
Cariño, don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylist chair for days, but this is P-Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production. Just let the man work.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed. Are you doing this just to annoy me, Cat?
What? Am I not allowed to update my social channels anymore? Is that it?
It's very distracting, kitty cat. Please stop now.
I really can't see what the problem is.
Whoa, hey, Rico, don't worry. I've got this under control. Hey, tattoo guy, I'm watching you. One wrong move y la vas a pidiendo. You hear me?
Hey, listen, you're taking this new bodyguard job a little too seriously, Jose.
He's a stranger, Rico. I don't...
You need to keep still, Mr. Delgado. I wouldn't want to stab you by accident.
You heard the man, Catalina. Leave us now.
Fine, have it your way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
I need you to calm down a bit, Jose.
Just making sure the script doesn't try anything funny.
You're taking it too far, Jose. No guns.
No. I'm not willing to take any risks here, Jefe.
So what are we waiting for, huh? I'm here, I'm ready. Get on with it. Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you, huevón.
Oh, finally. Some peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
Rico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Done already? Feels like you just walked in a minute ago.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Okay.
Don't hang around if you don't have business. Martinez wants to talk to the shaman person. Why doesn't she just get him herself?
She's got a lot on her mind. The construction of the new plant has been stalled for days now because of what they found there. She needs him to cleanse the place.
But why do I have to go get him?
So, Andrea Martinez wants the local shaman to do a spirit cleanse at the construction site. She's ordered her sicarios to summon him, against his will if necessary. I suggest you get involved, 47. After all, getting rid of...
Scared of getting harassed from touching all the poisonous plants he grows in there? Or ruin your precious complexion or something?
You better watch your attitude. Brace the moment, friend. Let the sounds and lights of your surroundings caress your minds and spirits on this journey. Another traveler finds his way here in search of a spiritual release. Come on in, my friend, and feel free to join us. Everyone is an equal in the eyes of the spirits.
So, they're literally blind? I could do all kinds of things in front of them, and they wouldn't see anything?
Their vision has turned inwards, yes. Are you ready to try it out yourself?
I'm getting all kinds of ideas here. Hey, you don't happen to have a magic marker, do you? They don't call me the prank master for nothing.
I'm afraid not.
Damn it. Yeah, so, no. The color's all wrong. You know, I did a lot of reading up on this thing before coming here, and all the potions in the pictures were more, you know, red. Yeah, red.
I understand.
Weird.
Jefe, why would you throw that? Yes, all right.
Oh.
Hey, you wanna not do that, eh? Por favor. Chulito.
Wow. Huh. Oh, great. Huh, not too bad. Whoa, what a shot.
Zaita, good to see you here.
Hermano sent you, guys.
That is Andrea Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
Decides to show up after all. I'm pleased to finally put a face to the myth. I was beginning to think you didn't exist, what with your not replying to any of my inquiries.
I've been looking forward to meeting you, Miss Martinez.
All right, I need you to get over to the construction site on the outskirts of the village. The workers there uncovered a pile of old bones and they've taken the opportunity to grab some undeserved recreational time. I need you to go over there as soon as possible and wave your magic wand or do an interpretive dance or whatever it is you do.
I can do that.
You can walk with me if you don't know the way. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Just don't take too long. I'm an important person and have many things to do. I will not wait around.
Very well.
I haven't been to the construction site in some time, actually. It'll be good to get to see the new... That's not the way! Whatever. Be at the construction site ASAP, Taita.
Taita, my father told me of the purification ritual you performed on him last week.
That's the Taita.
Isn't that a Taita? I can't believe they managed to get in here.
Your shaman. He's here for the cleansing ritual. Excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me. Am I taking a couple of steps back, eh?
Taita, so good to finally have you here. You have been sorely missed.
Happy to be here.
So, here's the problem. We're digging some holes for the foundation work, and we come across these, well, bones, I guess. Turns out they're human, and the workers seem to think they're part of some old grave.
Sounds likely.
Yeah. So now, they're on strike. Won't work until the site is cleansed. But this is where you come in, you know? You think you can help us out?
I'll do my best.
Excelente. Thank you so much. Muchísimas gracias.
Okay, everyone, come on. The Taita's here to perform his ritual of cleansing. Everybody gather around. Come on, come on.
Hola, señor.
All right,
Buen
Taita.
día.
The stage is all yours. Cleanse away.
Thank you for your spiritual
Is it done?
leadership and guidance today.
The site is clean now.
Taita, muchas gracias por helping us settle down the spirits.
Taita, it was a beautiful ritual.
Excellent.
Thank you.
A beautiful ritual. I could genuinely feel the spirits bless the worthwhile endeavor we are pursuing here. They're at peace now, expertly moved onto the afterlife by your Taita. I am confident this is the end of it.
Bueno, muchachos, time to get back to work. Let's warm up the new cement mixer. That beauty will cover up any human remains in seconds. Nobody will ever disturb the dead down there again.
Nice. Looks like the foreman is going to tour the site and show some of the machinery to Andrea Martinez. This might be your chance, 47.
Good to see you,
I am
sir.
eager to get this site back on track, Mr. Rodriguez. I trust you know what is at stake here.
Si, señorita Martinez. I'm very much aware. I will drive the men hard to get things done in time.
Excellent. Mr. Delgado needs to have the plant up and running very soon. It's vital for the business.
I understand.
Taita, do I know you, hombre?
Martinez is down. Good work.
in the entire world. It's pretty amazing. You must feel so lucky.
See, we take great pride in that. I would also suggest a trip to La Jungla. It really is special. You'll love it.
Oh, sí.
Hey there.
Hola, can I help you? Hola. Hola, Taita. I'm so pleased to see you in our village.
Who are you? Hey, idiot!
Wonderful.
This is a smart investment.
¡El Taita está acá! ¡Sí!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Maestro. Wonderful.
Oh my!
Look, guys. Next time you
Get
check
your
it
ass
out
in
yourself.
gear. Hey, I'm not
There's
talking to
nothing
myself
here,
here.
okay?
Hola. Someone's making trouble. Hijo de puta está buscando problemas.
You okay? What's up?
Permiso.
Hey, Tito.
What's up, yo? I'm gonna need to frisk you if you want to come through here.
You're good. Thanks for putting up with that.
All right. Mr. Franco is expecting you at the gate below. I'll just radio the others. Hang on.
All right, come with me. Try not to get lost, okay? Place is kinda dangerous.
I'll do my best.
So I guess all that make love not worth thing has sort of lost its luster, huh? Isn't this kind of work sort of breaking the hippie code?
I live by my own rules.
So I guess all that make love not worth thing has sort of... Isn't this kind of work sort of breaking the hippie code? Hey, vagabundo! Ah, you're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
Hey, nice threads, buddy. I think you were coming on a little too strong, mister.
Did you know Franco sampled his own?
So, despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Just look at a few crumbs himself here and there. Franco tested it.
So that's how he nails the recipes every time?
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork.
If you wanna come through, I'm gonna need to pat you down. Hey!
Interesting to see how many of you, backpacking types, are willing to bend your morals for a little cash.
Peace and love isn't really my thing.
Ah, you're expected. Have a seat. Franco's on his way.
That is Jorge Franco, the Delgado
so,
cartel's chief
despite
chemist.
an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Nice one, 47. And now for Franco to sample his handiwork. Targets neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
Hey, good to see you, man.
Status. Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message, encrypt and send.
As strong as you. They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Diana!
Coming!
We got what we came for. Move out.
Good evening, 47. The militia has released a hostage tape, outing the existence of Providence to the world. This was a fatal mistake, and our analysts are tracing its origin as we speak. In the meantime, we have a lead on Lucas Gray's top lieutenant. Turns out the Delgado cartel's counterfeiting unit was creating fake IDs for the militia, and one operative in particular stands out, Wazir Kale, an infamous South China Sea pirate better known by his nom de guerre, the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom and his cutthroat band of outlaws were the scourge of the shipping industry in the post-recession years. But his reign of terror came to an end with the disastrous 2014 hijacking of the supertanker, Francis King. Chinese elite forces stormed the ship, resulting in the deaths of a dozen sailors and most of the Maelstrom's crew. But Kale slipped away unseen. The Maelstrom's connection to Grey is unknown, but we believe it was he who carried out the audacious killing of a Providence CEO in Shanghai, along with 2 reactivated members of his old pirate gang, Vanya Shah, a shady figure in Mumbai's criminal underworld, and Dawood Rangan, the gang's old cashier turned dodgy movie producer. Shah, Rangan, and the Maelstrom form Lucas Gray's Eastern Cell. They are a crack strike team, and stopping them is our client's most pressing concern. Unfortunately, the elusive Maelstrom appears to have vanished into the seedy underbelly of Mumbai, the cradle of his criminal legend, and no one knows his whereabouts or what he currently looks like. So, a bandit queen, a showbiz charlatan, and one certifiable ghost. I shall leave you to prepare. Welcome to Mumbai, 47. One of the most densely populated cities in the world, home to more than 12 million people. If you wanted to disappear and hide from the world, this vast city is perfect. The maze-like sprawling slums offer secret paths and surprises around every corner. The elusive Maelstrom knows the city like the back of his own hand. Locating him will be a considerable challenge. A place to start could be the slums, where his former gang, the Crows, has recently risen from the ashes. Dawood Rangan will be easy to find in his half-finished tower, wrapping up his new film called Mumbai Hero. While Vanya Shah has ensconced herself in the overgrown remains of an old train yard. Your 3 targets call this labyrinthine part of the city home, so choose your approach carefully.
No one in this country's in a state.
I'm sure it's him.
47.
My
The street gang known as the Crows are on high alert. They seem to be on the lookout for potential assassins and will be suspicious of anyone they don't recognize. I suggest you are mindful around them in the slums.
Oh my god! I cannot wait to see that.
47. Our intel suggests the Maelstrom is hiding somewhere in the city slums. I've marked the headquarters of the Crows on your map.
It's me. It is imperative you notify me as soon as Sargar's barbershop is open again. He is an excellent source of information, and I want to make sure he understands who he's working for now. Signal me at once when the shop is open. That is all.
अच्छा एक बात बता. Any idea why the boss wants to know when the barber shop is open again?
Yeah. Saga, the barber, has a side business dealing in information. He basically has every snitch in the slums sharing the news with him. Boss wants him on our side. Barbie even came down to the hideout to be shown a picture of the boss so he'd recognize him when meeting him.
Yaar, all this secrecy is so strange.
This barber is tangled up in some shady business, 47. But even more interesting, he may have seen a picture of the Maelstrom in the hideout of the street gang known...
You know the boss. He says having a secret identity is key to what he does. I honestly don't understand what he means. The guy's a bit of a...
Hey, my man.
Following the development closely in the coming hours.
My brother told me the story about the maelstrom years ago.
Not to be rude, but this is getting a little too cozy for my personal taste.
My brother told me the story about the maelstrom years ago. Have you heard it? The one with the 3 dragons? No. Well, I'm sure you know the story.
I cannot believe Dawood Rangan donated that TV to the people of Iran.
My coach always said I had a good arm. You ever seen me roll? Man, I was fast. I'd throw
But the sheer loss of research has predictably made the once mighty ether stop plummet. Whether the explosion was caused by a failed chemical experiment.
I love this way of life, don't you? It's a hard way of life, but you'll come to love it.
Look out, you.
Delving straight into the heart of darkness, 47. Good luck.
The powder's in his room, and all we do is grab it and toss it in one of the furnaces in the metal workshop. Barabar?
This is the 3rd time you're asking me this question. What's wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me, okay? I just want to make sure I don't mess up when the bomb...
Die, asshole! Die! I don't think I know you. Yo!
photograph and a note addressed to Sagar the barber. This looks like a very recent picture of the Maelstrom. With this in hand, picking him out in a crowd should be possible. You could also investigate the barber shop and see what is going on there.
I always wanted to be a dentist because my dad said they made easy money. Later, I actually robbed a few dentists. What?
"47? That man there. He resembles the Maelstrom. Try to get close to him for a visual ID.
Taxi, taxi, let's go, sir.
That is not the Maelstrom. That is not the Maelstrom.
You're really bogarting me right now.
What are you doing? You need to open the shop. There are people waiting outside already.
I can't remember what he looks like. The guy the crows wanted me to provide information to, you know. Their boss. They should. You shouldn't leave that here, mister.
Hey.
You know,
All right, 47. We're open for business. We know what the Maelstrom looks like and expect him to show up. Patience and shaving cream is what's on the menu now, 47.
Shop open yet? Yes, finally! You have no
That
idea
wasn't
how
him.
important
No.
this shave is to me. Thank you.
Shave me. Jaldi, jaldi.
I'm ready for you now, sir.
Ah, do well, and I'll make it worth your while. पैसे में नहाएगा तू? Did you hear that Shah and Rangan had a falling out?
Tell me more.
Vanya Shah gets strange.
Okay, good as new.
Mast काम किया रे. You did well. The boss will be happy to hear that. चल मैं निकलता हूँ. I'll see you in a few days.
No, that's not him. "47, that man by the counter. That's the Maelstrom. Well, looks like our patience paid off. How about you invite him in for a close shave?"
Shop's open, sir.
Thank you, my friend. All right, I'm ready for my shave. Make it a close one. The tides are changing, my friend. Can you feel it in the air? My bones are creaking with joy at the prospect of what is about to happen.
I don't feel anything, I'm afraid.
You will, friend. You have an important task ahead of you, have you not? I sense that about you. Together, we will all release the shackles that have bound us far too long and rise up against those who seek to keep us down. Whether those are our friends.
The infamous Maelstrom is dead. Very well done, 47. No rest for the wicked, however. On to the next one.
Where are we heading to next?
Ancestral connection somewhere.
I wish you would stop talking about the Maelstrom like that, all positive and happy.
What? Why?
Because
Not this again.
Wazir Khaile was a thug and a criminal.
Maybe he's a traveling salesman or something. Those suitcases could just contain the products he's selling.
Very doubtful. I've been hearing a lot of strange noises coming from his apartment. He's pacing around at night and...
47. This is one of the Mumbai chawls. My records show a few residential complaints about a new tenant in the building. Something related to strange behavior. Might be worth looking into.
You know, at one point, I'm pretty sure I saw him handling what, but he was already there. I told the landlord, but he doesn't care as long as the bills are paid.
Up there in the tower.
Wait for him to leave.
He's a photographer or something.
I don't think this viewfinder working. I will miss the shot for sure.
Well, well. It appears we have a rival assassin in Mumbai, and he's training his sights on Dawood Rangan. By the looks of it, I'd say we're dealing with a local operator, known as the Kashmirian. A local hitman known as the Kashmirian is in Mumbai on business. He set up a sniper nest in a tower above a stairwell in the local chawl. It appears he's targeting the luxury apartment belonging to Dawood.
Viewfinder. If I can't adjust the scope right, I'll never make the shot.
Good thinking, 47. Now, if we could only make Rangan appear in that window somehow. Karan Dar, aka the Kashmirian, was born in the US, but fled to his mother's native land, India, 20 years ago, following an FBI investigation into a string of serial killings in Texas. He adopted a new identity here, and now works as a gun for hire for local mobsters. But who would want Rangan dead?
Lord Wing somewhere, sir.
Is the fan good to go? I know they're still trying to find the right lines for the shoot, but in case they do, we need to be ready with the deck.
You bet. I had to hack the controls to reduce the power output of the machine. I don't know where Rangan got this thing from, but it's powerful enough to blow the entire set from the roof.
Yeah, we don't need any accidents on this final shoot.
triple double agent on me.
Dawood Rangan has leased an industrial-strength fan, normally used for clearing smoke from construction tunnels. That's a beast of a machine, 47. The crew have put some sort of limiter on the fan output, but maybe you could make a few changes.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Gregory Arthur! Has anyone seen Gregory Arthur recently? I need him here for the final photo shoot with Mr. Unger. Everyone help! This is ready. If anyone sees Gregory Arthur, let me know.
Gregory Arthur, a famous Broadway star,
Colors are all wrong.
Sir, I'm sorry. Hey! Ow!
Go ahead, perfect. Next one on the page, please.
Hey, Mr. Hussein, go on upstairs and wait for Mr. Rangan. I'm sure he'll be there shortly.
Ah,
It's
Mr.
me.
Hussein, ready at
Just to
last.
let you know that the house
Did you
artist
get a
is ready
shave?
to continue painting.
Oh, well, never mind. Come with me to the lounge.
After you, Mr. Rangan.
that is Dawood Rangan, producer of mediocre movies and a full-time criminal. His brutality is overshadowed only by his giant ego.
Magnificent use of colors and form. Kya baat hai. If the new piece catches my forceful nature like this, I will have nothing short of a masterpiece on my hands. I'll be the envy of everyone.
I guarantee you perfect execution, Mr. Rangan.
All right. Chalo, let's get this done with. I expect these to be the final brushstrokes, Mr. Hussein.
All right, 47.
You know,
Let's see if the aim of our Kashmirian friend is true.
There was an unattended weapon just over there. It wasn't a prop either.
I'll deal with it. You just hang back.
ठीक है, okay. All right. Chala, let's get this done with. I expect these to be the final brush strokes, Mr. Hussain. I'm a busy man, yeah. Put that down this instant!
Dawood Rangan is confirmed killed. Just one target left. Let's bring this one home.
Amazing how Rangan managed to get another epic, huh? I can't wait to see the story.
Vanya Shah will hear of this. Mark my words.
Kuch mila kya? Did you have any luck?
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
Kuch mila kya? Did you have any luck?
No, that tailor is impossible. I explained to his employee that Miss Shah wants to meet with him, but he claimed that the tailor wasn't available.
So you didn't just go inside and look?
Only the royal guard can do stuff like that. I'm sure Miss Shah will send someone with more hands-on experience than me. He's the only tailor in town that can make that damn dress.
That's what happens when you drown all the others, I guess.
It appears Vanya Shah is in the market for a dress fit for a queen. She's sent after a local tailor, but for some reason the man refuses to cooperate. A man of your impeccable taste should be able to fill in perfectly for the tailor.
Not talking about this.
You there? Sir, please. One moment. You look like...
Oh, Vikram. What are you going to do?
Listen, I have to go out for a while. If anyone asks for me, just tell them I'm not here. Hello there. Are you interested in cloth? The finest colors and fabrics anywhere.
Excellent. Let's find out what kind of dress a woman like Vanya Shah wants.
Gotta respect a man who can fix his own buttons. Am I right?
It's me. You there? Somebody's being a pain in the ass.
Oh,
you're gonna get killed, man! So move! Get out! Yeah.
Hey, please, someone help me. Just get out of our way. I really need some help here. Something bad is going down. You need to look into it. Okay. Now just mind your own business while we do our thing.
This is really uncomfortable, sir. I can smell you.
Have a look. Gotta get out of here, man. Hear me? Hey, I've got a half-naked man out cold here. I have arrived at the location and it looks clear. Over.
Okay, honey.
It's a typical story.
Hello? I need your help. I'm serious.
Calm down. Will you? I'll check it out, okay?
Don't go. Stay out of our way. Come on.
Yes.
Area in. Please advise, over.
That beautiful brother not supporting me
I have
so
to get out
bad.
of here, and I keep my head down if I were you.
Are you coming on to me? Because I don't want this.
You think I can get out of here?
Whoa! Oh no! Are you okay there? Someone please! I need some help. Oh good! Listen, I need your help.
You just stand back.
Shah wants a cerulean dress, 47. Perhaps you will be able to source a roll of the right fabric at the local cloth market.
I don't know. I need the money, but you just get all these weird guys when you rent out.
Hello.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in my fine wares? Cheap, durable cloth in many special colors. Silk.
How much are these?
Ah, my friend, you have chosen well. Now, we have the best prices here. What do you say to 140 rupees per running meter? Does that sound fair? No?
It's a deal.
Ah, good, good. Take any of the bundles, please. Just one, though.
Hey, surprise your wife with a new...
Great. Thank you. Come again.
Ah, it's you. Did you?
Yes, I have it right here.
About bloody time. Come with me.
Find me this bastard.
Iron. Nothing in my possession, sir.
Oh, don't be alarmed, by the way. Miss Shah takes security very seriously, so the guards will search you. Not to worry.
Okay, but why does it have to be me? Yeah, fair point, I guess.
Are you trying to intimidate me or
My
be
patience is
intimate
just
with
about
me?
run out. Soon you'll be in a world of hurt. You know you're lucky to leave, right? Next time I'll bust your ass. You want to get through here? I'll need to frisk you first. Now, let's see if you've brought me something interesting today. Okay, you're good to go.
Miss Shah has been dying to meet you. It's not wise to keep her waiting, you know.
I won't disappoint her then.
That is a good idea. She's not been happy with the other tailors. A word of warning.
Hey.
Just play along with her eccentricities. She can be rather dangerous.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Good man. Do well and there will be a lot of money in it for you.
I know.
Follow me.
So, I understand you. I want you that sometimes for days.
ओए, अपने काम से काम रख, समझा?
Here we are. Just go through there. The queen is waiting for you in the garden.
I feel perhaps that is not the wisest decision to make when in a financial situation such as yours. Of course, eventually you'll have extra hands to
That
assist you.
is Vanya Shah, self-appointed
Provided
queen
the
of the
child
Mumbai
is-
slums.
That is the problem. Little Raji is not well.
5 years, Mr. Hussain.
5 years, my queen.
Yes. 5 additional years of servitude to your queen. For you and your wife. In exchange, I will take care of the bills for your new one until she is old enough to work the spinning months. That is my offer, Mr. Hussain. Talk it over with your wife. I expect your acceptance tonight. Good day. Ah, the elusive tailor. Here at last. Let's have a look at the cloth you've chosen. I want to make sure the color is the right one.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Excellent. Finally, some progress here. Come with me. I want you to take my measurements while you're here.
Smart work, 47. Shah will want to have privacy when measuring for the dress. I'll leave the final execution up to you.
Have a good day.
You there. Leave us. I want some privacy. Let's start the measuring right away. If you didn't bring a tape, I'm pretty certain one of the other tailors left theirs behind. You can use that. They won't need it.
Relax your back, please, Miss Shah. I'll just measure your arms now, Miss Shah. Turn around, please, Miss Shah. I need to measure shoulder to shoulder.
You've probably heard about the other.
Confirmed kill on Vanya Shah. Excellent work, 47. Mission completed. Time to find an exit.
Get out my face.
Hello? Huh. It's about the heater for the meditation part of Queen Shah's staying at.
Look, I know they sent someone to fix it a few days.
Hey, oi! Trespassing. Just get out of here, Frank. What? Remember that.
This is my first potential audience with Queen Shah.
Oh, hi.
What you say is right.
Follow me, it'll be okay. And after the textiles, you'll see some poor and living quarters.
Sir, I'm afraid you don't have the right clearance. Sorry.
According to records, this was a youth correctional facility until 1962, when the estate was overtaken by an obscure Soviet research fund, the Institute for Human Betterment.
Looks deserted.
The place was abandoned after a fire in '89. Then, only a few weeks ago, it was acquired by an anonymous investor using cryptocurrency. It has to be Lucas Gray.
He's here.
Be careful, 47. The breadcrumbs were almost too easy to follow. It could be a trap.
Not a trap. An invitation.
You came home. I knew you would. You've come a long way, 47. And even now, you don't remember.
This place.
This was our prison, where Father trained us, shaped us into killers for Providence. Now, you don't remember. They ripped it out of you, wiped it away, but I do. I remember everything.
You're a terrorist with nothing to lose. You'd say anything.
I know, it's difficult. You never miss your mark or question your function, but we made a pact. You and I. Do this, and we both lose.
There was an incident. That boy, he died.
He lived. Because of you. Don't you remember his name? You know this. Deep down, you know. What was his name?
Subject 6. Your name is Subject 6.
And what is our purpose?
To take them all down.
We were gonna tear it all down. The Institute, Providence, everyone who'd ever hurt us. We failed. The partners grew paranoid, made sure that Ortmeyer's children would never challenge them again. I'm the only one who got away unchanged. The only one left who remembers.
Ortmeyer was Providence.
Everything he did to us, everything he made us do, it all leads back to them.
I'm breaking more rules than I care to count, Mr. Gray. What's your play?
The partners hide behind a cloak of anonymity. Only one man knows their true identities. Your client, the top controller, the one they call the Constant. He is the key.
But he is untraceable. So what am I missing?
A man would come to the Institute. A man with a Providence pin. The first Constant. If we find him, if he's still alive, he's our way in.
You don't know who he is, but 47 does. That's what this reunion is all about.
Show them.
You're just gonna hand it over. Our one bargaining chip.
Olivia.
Fine. 47's memory was erased, irreversibly at the time. But after Ortmeyer's death, his estate was acquired by the Ether Corporation. And they made an antidote.
It's a long shot, I know.
This is not how it works. We don't just join the revolution. ICA is neutral. We don't take sides.
I hate to break it to you, lady, but neutrality is a side. It's the side of the status quo.
People have died. Civilians. You align yourself with terrorists, murderers.
Sometimes even monsters serve a purpose.
Look.
Enough. You have a choice. But I made mine a long time ago. I will finish what I started.
Subject 47. Most gifted of all my boys. So you're the pick of the litter. Tell me about the incident. The subject ran away. He and another boy. The instigator was punished accordingly. As were all the neighbors. My men did what needed to be done. It won't happen again. Bring your house in order, Doctor. You won't like the alternative.
I remember who he is.
Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janus, the legendary Cold War spy master, a KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka. Janus is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janus stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janus was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janus, make Providence think he was the real shattered plant.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janus's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janus was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janus's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field. Whittleton Creek, Vermont. On the surface, a picture-perfect suburban dream. Wide roads, golden maple trees, and verdant lawns. Most residents here are white-collar professionals, ranging from university staff to government employees.
Most, but not all. Janus's unpresuming home is protected by a host of bodyguards, and intel shows that the fragile former constant rarely leaves the property.
Nolan Cassidy, on the other hand, roams the neighborhood streets. A recent arrival, the dutiful Providence Herald is busy making threat assessments and settling in with his security team.
Now remember, this is about more than just revenge. Janus is the key to bring down Providence. So get in there and find us a lead.
Good luck, 47. "47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel. But these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck."
Oh, geez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen those beautiful patties back there? And Mr. Wilson just keeps standing behind the grill, even though there's clearly no more gas on it.
I know, it's weird. Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you,
Okay, everything's good.
Psycho!
Wait, that's not an ordinary resident of Whittleton Creek, 47. This must be one of Cassidy's men working undercover. I suggest you keep an eye out for more of them.
Hello, security.
Did you get a look at the guy? Can you ID him?
Come on, you copy? Yeah, we've got one that looks like a casualty here. Over.
Stay down!
I've got a body on the ground. I'm moving in. Right over there! Son of a bitch! Help! Help!
I'm sorry. Where'd he go? We can actually bring him to fix this problem. Okay?
Oh, thank God you're here. We need help, please.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janus was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
Janus. Cold War spy master and the first Providence constant. I wonder how much he remembers. How little he cares.
What I wouldn't give for a nice pack.
One of Janus's old microfilms. It might contain important information. All you need now is to find a device to read it on.
Say, Gunther, did you see my photograph? The group from the first gathering.
No.
Janus is looking for an old group photo. It might be interesting to see who's on it.
Can't find anything.
Right, sorry.
Good work, 47. All there is left to do now is wait.
You're not going anywhere for a long time.
I'm not talking about dying, Gunther. I am talking about my trip.
Of course, Mr. Janus. We'll have it sorted out.
Tell me, Gunther, what is your impression of this new film? Rather than his country points to.
Found another pack? Yeah. Thought you did the trash like the others. I really like guns. But if Mr. Janus wants to smoke, why stop? Hey, good. Look, keep the man alive.
The man is within his rights, and he should be allowed to exercise that right.
That's very generous of you. Dare I say, American?
My plan is simple. Use my lawyers and the vast resources of my network to drag this out in court until the man runs out of money. With a little luck, he should be forced to sell that house of his in a year's time. So yes, I suppose you're right. It is the American approach.
Brutal, Mr. Janus. That's just brutal.
Ah, there you are. I may have one foot in the grave, but without my smokes, I might as well be dead. As old Trotsky said, just as a lamp...
Finally, an end to Janus. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still,
Search the area. We have to find the...
we are close now, 47.
Ah. Is that command? Yeah, it looks like an accident. Over. Up on your feet, my friend. You're okay. It's over now. He's gone.
hope they added more body bags in the inventory.
Listen, I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in moral backyard. Damn it. You know the exterminator guy who was working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store some chemicals. I asked him if it was poisonous, but he assured me that it was only a sleeping. He told me that he was a silver bug. Ate them. But he can set them free later. He's an exterminator. Who cares about the lives of insects? What a weirdo. I thought so too. But then, he told me this story about his pet cockroach, Pedro. It was genuinely a touching story. His parents were poor and couldn't afford to buy him a dog, but he found his cockroach in his room one day, and he took care of it. Pedro lived in a shoebox, and he even made a little leash for him so he could take him walking. They did everything together, until one day, he heard his mother scream from the kitchen where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro pierced under one of the walls. Oh, great. Now I feel bad going on. Step down.
This is Nolan Cassidy. I want to speak to the man in charge. That's you? Very well. Listen, you people completed your work on my house last week, but there's still all your machinery cluttering up my garden. I talked to your man here, but he claims he needs to be done with my neighbor's house before he can remove the hookup to my house. Surely that's some sort of joke. I've got a security.
Nicely done, 47. This should keep things nice and quiet inside the house. And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of. Both targets are confirmed killed.
Here's a flyer for you. Mr. Blake has many important initiatives to share.
Say, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No.
Oh, okay, great. It's just that, well, I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there, and I just figured since you guys seem to be, working together, you might know about it.
Can't say that I do.
Someone from Janus' security detail buried something in the frog habitat behind Cassidy's house. What could that possibly be?
If we uncovered Jimmy Hoffa's remains back there someday. Okay, all right, well, I'll get to you to do it.
Have a flight. Charles Blake III appreciates your support. It's your chance to change the world. Vote Blake. Vote for Blake in the upcoming elections.
A cigar box with a few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janus by the Constant as per tradition, he writes. 47. This could mean the Constant and Janus meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find.
have to tell you. These are the best muffins I ever had. They took me to try for a house. I found something new.
Whoa! This looks really bad. Must have been vandalized or something. People have no respect.
Sinister-looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
Say, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us, giving away all these wonderful muffins?
Oh, I'd love to, my darling, but I've got to do some sewing. Janus has a dressing gown. Hush ups, and he's getting anxious. Apparently he needs it.
A robe for Janus? What could he need that for?
Okay. Duct tape ain't gonna fix that.
Station 8. Nothing to report.
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janus attached. The note is interesting. Janus has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47. Good work, 47. We now know Janus is meeting with the Constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Arkians are not allowed back here. Sorry.
The Ark Society. One of Providence's more obscure outfits.
I've heard whispers. A survivalist club for the global elite. Billionaires preparing for a global collapse. And now we know the Constant will attend their next gathering. So where is it?
That's the catch. The report is redacted. No names, no location.
So it's a dead end. I can't track them, not without ICA backup.
Now, I'm no big shot analyst, but it seems to me Janus was the Ark Society's founder, so chances are they'll want to pay their respects in private.
Track the coffin. Worth a shot.
You all right?
It comes back in flashes. Fear, anger, but like it happened to someone else.
Your gift and your curse. What they did to you. Well, I spent a long time feeling guilty about that. Now, I wonder who got the better deal.
Yes, found something.
What are we looking at?
The ass end of nowhere. But this is where Janus's remains were shipped to. Our choice for a final resting place, wouldn't you say?
Not bad. So we stake it out. Await the next gathering. Then we waltz in and kidnap one of the world's most powerful men. Without ICA backup.
Like I said, it's a long shot.
We'll take it.
How did you not see this coming? My God, we came this close. The old man could have buried us all. Our families.
Do you think you feel more betrayed than I do? Get some perspective, please. Janus is dead. Lucas Gray is about to join him.
And a cornered animal is twice as dangerous.
Let's be perfectly clear. We were not exposed. The threat is neutralized. We are back on track.
Even so, from this point on, we expect you to take...
No. There is no way I'm doing that. How can you question my loyalty?
In case treachery is contagious.
Do you really want to do this to me?
Is there a problem, Secretary?
No problem whatsoever, Madam. Here's to loyalty.
My man on the island confirms that the Constant has arrived. We head out at sundown. Here, in case the crew get ideas.
Why are you doing this, Mr. Gray? You had a chance to walk away. Why didn't you?
A year ago, I'm working security for this banker, Cobb, only to find out he's a Providence operative. I'd been running for decades, only to wind up where I started. We've all got barcodes on the back of our heads. Most people just never notice. 47 told me about your parents. How did they die?
Car bomb. Surrey, 1989. Company named Blue Seed didn't care to pay for their mistakes. But I like to think no one's untouchable.
I'm sorry for your loss.
You feel it, don't you? Unlike him, you feel it all. Everything you've done.
It's a dangerous thing. Having a conscience.
Attention, gentlemen. Our source on the island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote-triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
The Isle of Skye, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are willing to pay huge sums to ensure their own survival. Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off-limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen. has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in the upper courtyard. A stirring ode to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead. I bought one of those Soviet.
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah, rebirth.
Interesting.
I get it.
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington inside it.
Huh. A bit showy, wouldn't you say?
Hey, whatever sells.
If the pressure drops just a bit, the locking mechanism fails. What sort of a maniac would lock herself inside a burning effigy without something?
Same kind who repels into an ancient temple full of death traps and poisonous snakes. Seriously, what do you care? If some filthy rich broad wants to flirt with danger to feel alive, I say let her. They pay for her silence, not our concern.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Morris, Molly, listen, you know construction. I need you to drop what you're doing and come take a look at the hydraulic block of the Phoenix effigy. I don't know what kind of hacks.
I stole the money. She's like, how can you possibly make so much money in a legal way? I'm like, well, honey, that's what I'm trying to say. I can't tell you about the job. They made me sign this thing. I mean, we have been over this 100 times and still.
I wouldn't worry too much. If she was going to leave you, she would have done so long ago, all right? And whatever you do, don't tell her about this work. You never know if somebody's listening.
Seriously, I'll pay.
You? Me? You're the master of ceremony.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I never go on the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays. Spectacle. But people hate it.
They won't hate it, Mr. Fenniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment? Lord, what have I done? How did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage? Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right, Mr. Vinegar. Break a leg.
Excellent. The crowd was starting to get restless. Your peers are waiting by the stage. The torch is ready by the money pool. Miss Washington, Master of Ceremonies has arrived.
Fennec, thank Christ. Ready when you are.
Who's this guy? Oh, must be the MOC.
A handsome pledge, and yet a drop in the ocean. Zoe Washington, the Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live and we must soar. The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to progress, be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution. This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape.
Sir?
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing. Light her up.
As the world burns, we rise from its ashes. Not just to survive, but to live.
One target down. Nice work, 47. Next up, Sophia Washington.
Gotta be kidding me.
Hello? Master.
I'm grumpy. I'm not grumpy. That is really insensitive of you to say. Get me a Sazerac, or I have meat.
A Sazerac?
You donating this year? Are you afraid of me?
Cloud serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma.
It was lost for over 500 years. Now, James, can still be fine politicians in play.
Council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5, you know, first people to fund the Ark Society back in '91. Plus, I just walked in on Sophia Washington screaming.
So, Sophia Washington has called a council meeting between the original 5 members of the Ark Society. Sophia hopes to pass some sort of motion, but she faces stark opposition from ultra-conservative coal baron Jebediah.
Block's name while beating up a pillow cushion. Oh, she was properly pissed.
Geez, must mean a lot to her. What's it about?
What am I, paparazzi? I just work for these assholes. Same as you.
Well, keep me toasted in case teeth start flying.
The gift of being loaded up with sex. Good.
The council has been usurped by blockade signature. This vote can't possibly be binding, can it?
Of course not.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in this invention of his. Something called a kill switch.
Kill switch. Sounds ominous.
Well, whatever it is she's plotting, he did not want to be part of it. But
What's the worst that can happen? Sophia fires me? I'm still Kronstadt's chief technical designer, and I don't even believe in the collapse. Yeah, I'll be fine.
you already live up there. We'll give you better resources. I report it.
go minimalist on the joint.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once. I knew you'd come around. You're stubborn, Block, but you're not a schmuck. You know I'm right. The analysts at my father's think tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade, at best, before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block, you'll power the world for decades to come. Well, who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Friends and founders, the recess is over. Let's return to the council room and proceed with the vote.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent. Cat got your tongue, Block.
Aye.
5 ayes. The vote is unanimous. The motion is passed. And now, I believe a toast is in order to the future. Signed, sealed, and delivered.
To the future. The future.
The future.
Maybe we should move next year's top of Burj Khalifa or Shanghai Tower, something with a futuristic feel. Block. Glad you came to your senses.
Can I help you? You're kind of freaking me out.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda. This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt or die, ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose. So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Nay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Nay.
Oh, for the love of...
Ah, idiot.
Son of a...
Blocked. You stupid.
That's 4 ayes and 1 nay. Jebediah Block vetoes the motion. This council is adjourned until further notice. Block. A word? Upstairs. Right away, please. So, are you gonna tell me what the hell you're playing at?
Just looking out for number 1.
Don't be an idiot. There's no future in coal, Block. You have one choice. Go green or go extinct. Now, personally, I don't give a shit if you go the way of the dodo, but you are one of the Ark Society's biggest contributors. We'd hate to lose your business. Besides, if terrestrial coal goes under, who will pay for your children's survival? Your grandkids. After all, nobody says disaster will strike in our lifetime. You have a moral duty to stay rich, Block.
Nice try, but I don't have grandchildren.
You just had to make this difficult, didn't you? Here's the deal, Block. My family and I, we serve a group of powerful individuals who prefer to stay anonymous. Letting the climate go to hell in a handbasket has served their interests well, but only up to a point. You see, they are sitting on some patents that'll knock your socks off. Weather control systems, recycling pollution as fuel, cold fusion, you name it. And they plan to make trillions protecting the world from the very threat they worked so hard to create. But to do so, they need you guys to quite literally stop fighting windmills.
Huh. The truth at last. And what's in it for Jebediah Block?
Gentlemen, please give me and Mr. Block a moment. I offered you a carrot. Now, here's the stick. We know about Montana, Block. The mine collapse.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the Constant. Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to the harbor where it's less crowded. You can hijack one of the Archean boats.
Question is how? He's not likely to come quietly. Unless you get your hands on a kill switch.
Yes, that might just work. Search one of the twins, 47.
Yes, hello.
A remote trigger. Must be a kill switch.
Armed with that, I bet you could make the Constant come quietly. Good thinking, 47. That's him.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the
Providence's
kill
top
switch.
controller.
What did you say?
Everything depends on capturing him alive.
How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves. No signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Partners no more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you, I wonder?
Just keep walking.
Winter, it all just feels sort of...
Good evening, sir.
You want a bomb? Do a little research into pandemics. Some of them...
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
I'm not saying all Delgado's pieces were great. I mean, the phallic symbolism from ancient Greece was a little bit too coarse for my liking. But I guess when you're a dope dealer...
I take it this is not an ICA-sanctioned operation. What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us?
Planning the Founders Week for over a month.
Oh, I see.
I have some of the world's most
penny
prominent people
drops.
waiting to pay him their last
I should have
respect.
known.
I have the star.
How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
I mean, show a little respect, right? The ink on the divorce papers is barely dry. And of course, it has to be the damn yoga instructor.
Okay, stop playing. I need the board room.
Take care, sir.
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable. Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants.
Tell us everything about them.
The ivory towers are about to fall.
And when we're done...
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, the partners are all that matter.
There's an issue.
Of course there is.
Olivia's tracked the names mentioned by the Constant, and they're dead ends.
How dead?
Obituaries for all 3 have appeared online. Accidental death, heart failure, lung cancer.
They're covering their tracks. Faster than I thought.
A contingency plan of sorts. The Constant wasn't aware of it.
Well, seems they didn't tell him everything after all.
Something this big will leave traces behind.
The Constant says to follow the money.
Milton Fitzpatrick. The investment bank. It's a key Providence asset.
Which you worked for.
The director of the New York branch is a Providence operative. It's our best bet as a way in.
I'll tell the pilot to turn the plane around.
Right, gentlemen. Here's what we've come up with. The partners are transitioning between identities. But everything is so recent, the Milton Fitzpatrick bank records will still be intact. We've confirmed that the partners have active accounts there. However, the bank's records are remotely updated on a frequent basis. We may only have hours before any leads that could get us the new identities of the partners are gone forever. The data we need can be obtained in 2 ways. The bank's data core can be accessed through the basement vault, but getting inside the vault could be challenging. Alternatively, Bank Director Athena Savalas, Head of Security Mateo Perez, and Head of Accounts Fabian Mann each carry a partial backup drive with the data. We'll need all 3 drives to get the full data. Now, we cannot risk the partners discovering the data breach. Eliminating the bank's director, Athena Savalas, would sever the last remaining Providence tie to the bank and keep our activities hidden.
Okay, one more time. We break into the vault, extract the hard drive rack, and eliminate the director on the way out.
We.
You. Good luck, 47.
Welcome to New York, 47. The Milton Fitzpatrick Bank is open for business, but it seems there's some sort of investigation underway. Expect increased security. Your target, Director Athena Savalas, can be found in her top-floor office, overlooking the iconic Teller Hall. Head of Security, Mateo Perez, is roaming between the vault area and the Teller Hall, talking to employees. And Head of Accounts, Fabian Mann, can be found on the investment banker floor and the top floor of the bank, driving the internal investigation. Remember, we need to secure the data from the bank's reinforced vault, or, alternatively, acquire 3 hard drives carried by the director and her 2 lieutenants, Mann and Perez. Good luck, 47.
I just need to do a quick routine check if you want to get through.
Hello.
Hold it, sir. I can't let you enter before I have a look in your pockets. Nothing to worry about. It's simple protocol, sir. Green light. Go ahead, sir.
It's me. Yeah. Went pretty well. I think I nailed it.
Oh, have we talked to everyone?
No, I think I saw him go into the bathrooms. He's been there for ages.
Okay.
Milton Fitzpatrick is holding a round of job interviews. The final applicant was last seen going into the...
Promising. Yeah, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Let me know when he comes out.
No, I didn't.
You man. Oh, hey, this guy. Oh.
Oh, there you are. Feeling better, I hope. Should I let HR know you're ready for the final interview?
I feel like a new man. I'm ready.
Wonderful. Follow me, please. It's right down here.
Best of luck in your interview, 47. Let's see where this will lead you to.
Nervous? Don't worry. You'll do fine.
Thank you. Well, I'm glad you had time to drop off. Now, we've looked through all your paperwork, and I'm pleased to say that we here at Milton Fitzpatrick very much
Mr. Thomas, have a seat, please.
Ah, Mr. Thomas. Good to meet you. I'm Kevin, and this is Melissa. We're both with HR, and we will be guiding you through this last test.
It's important to stress that there's no pass or fail here. It's merely a standard personality test meant to gauge how you'll fit into our corporate culture.
All right,
If you're ready, let's kick this off, okay?
I'm ready.
Okay, so this is a very simple test. All you do is pick a card and tell us what you see there. Now, it's important to point out that there are no right or wrong answers here. It's just to give us a better impression of who you are on a psychological level. Does that make sense?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, Mr. Thomas. Let's proceed then. If you will, please pick the card that most conjures up the word opportunity.
This one.
All right, now look at it closely. Take a few moments, then tell me, do you see an animal or an object?
Animal.
I see. What kind of animal?
A bird. An eagle, perhaps.
An eagle. Very interesting. A forceful animal. Anything else?
It's feeding on something.
Feeding? On what?
A carcass. The scene is reflected in a pool of blood flowing from the body. It's a vulture feeding on someone else's kill.
That's very graphic, Mr. Thomas.
Yes, brutal even.
Right.
Very interesting observation, Mr. Thomas. Not what we expected, but that's perfectly fine. Let's take the next one, shall we? Pick any of the remaining cards that make you think of execution, please.
Okay.
Oh, very good. This is an interesting one. What do you see here? Take in the whole image, please, and in as much detail as possible, tell me what this reminds you of.
Wealth.
Can you elaborate on that?
I see a big pile of money earned performing questionable actions.
And how do you feel about that? Bending the rules of the game.
It's what I do.
Very good, Mr. Thomas.
Well, that's a very creative interpretation, Mr. Thomas. I think we've just got time for the last card. Please proceed. This last card should hopefully make you think of prosperity.
I'll pick this one.
Good choice. Tell me, what is the first thing you see here? Just the very first thing that comes to mind.
I see a figure in a large coat. Perspective skewed, as if I'm looking at him from the ground. He's got something in his hands.
Go on.
He's armed. Dual firearms. Large caliber pistols.
I see. What else do you see?
He's just finished a job. Perfectly executed.
And who is this man?
It's me.
Very, very interesting, Mr. Thomas.
Well, that was certainly unexpected. I think the results are pretty clear, Mr. Thomas. We don't have the perfect match for the investment banker position. However, you're just the man we need for our accounting department.
I have to agree with Kevin here. We need someone a little more cutthroat for the top tier here at the bank. Someone willing to go that extra mile, to really dive into character, as it were. But on a positive note, I do believe you will fit in perfectly with the more dry-witted accountants.
Great point, Melissa. There's no need to turn this little setback into a complete failure. Someone with your particular set of skills would be perfect for accounting.
When can I start?
That's the spirit. Tomorrow morning at 8. But you know what? Have a look around the bank. You've got clearance for the ground floor, first and second floors. Get to know the space a little. And then we'll see you tomorrow.
I can't wait.
I'm sure you can see yourself out, Mr. Thomas. I'll see you tomorrow.
Never a dull moment in this place. So, Mr. and Mrs. Rice.
Okay?
You're not allowed to be in here. That's a good boy. No offense, but I hope I don't see you again.
I am so happy. A girlfriend of mine. Good.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Sorry, I just need to do a quick search if you want to get through. Just routine. This is just standard procedure. Just a formality. Thank you for your cooperation. Please continue.
So, what are you getting, Frank?
Frank? I'm not getting him anything. He's an asshole. Besides, I think you wanted...
A notice from the bank's head of security mentions that the building suffers from unstable Wi-Fi. If the connection fails, IT have full access to the director's office.
You are a fucking nerd. You are just being a sourpuss. You can't play games like you can't get a girlfriend.
Dick. Time for
Krishna! No way am I dealing with you on my own. I'm getting help. I can't. Ah!
Breach. Just get out of our way, okay?
All right, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Something's off. As soon as you can, please.
What is this? Who are you?
Oh my God! Get help! My God!
Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. All right. There's a hard-ass criminal out there. We need to apprehend him. I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP.
Yeah, all right.
Nothing at my position. I need you to keep your head down if you want to stay alive. Here. We gotta find the pup. We clear? Yeah.
Mohinder. The director wants to see me. I'm heading off to her office now.
Damn! You have to do something! You have to help me, alright?
Hey, you! What seems to be the problem here?
Something's going down, and let me tell you, you need to take care of it.
He's come to the director's office. I feel like giving that... Wow.
Squad, looks very low key. I need energy here. You need to be slaying it. Everything's fine, but, certainly. Stop talking about the investigation. If anything leaks to the press, well,
Excuse me?
anything new to report?
Everything's looking normal here, sir.
Excellent. Keep up the good work.
That's the head of security here, Mateo Perez. He'll be holding one of the 3 backup data disks.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh.
Please stand back. I'll check it out.
Okay, sure.
good. Finally. I hope you have good problem. Hey, who are you? You need to pay attention here. I'm gonna go get help now.
Put your hands up! Oh my God, stop right there! Eat this, you bat!
Doc, no need for any crazy stuff.
You serious?
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
We have a security breach. Just get out of our way, okay?
Office. I feel like giving that woman a piece of my mind. I gave this place everything. Ah, good. Finally. I hope you have good problem-solving skills.
I'm known to be the best.
Yeah, you'd better be. The director's a handful. Don't talk to her, all right?
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, 47. You're in. Make the most of it.
Finally, someone manages to drag themselves from the IT dungeon. Now listen to me carefully. I don't want to hear any excuses or answer any questions. Just fix my computer and get out! Already? That meeting was scheduled for 3 o'clock. Tim must have rescheduled it.
Freeze right there. Go, go, go! Ah!
Flashbang out!
Lost sight of him. Move to a better position.
Is that file?
I've never seen such a mess before.
I don't really feel comfortable with this.
It's just a job, you know?
No, Wayne. The job is to find and expose irregularities and signs of fraudulent behavior. Expose, not hide. I understand Athena Savalas pulls a lot of weight in the industry and the partners are dying to please her, but we're complicit now.
It's pretty obvious that Savalas and that man character are hiding something. Maybe they even staged the break-in themselves to cover up their tracks. But, like it or not, the job right now is to find out what is missing and place anything suspicious in a pile.
I don't know. If we find anything, we should make sure the FBI sees it. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
And lose your job? Pension? Health insurance? I'm not ready to do that. Think hard about what you want to do, Karen. Everything has consequences.
¿Cómo anda?
Guess we're both earning our wages today, Mateo. Rough day.
I'm sure you'll be able to reschedule your appointment with your personal trainer.
God, there's a lot of paperwork here. What happened to digitization? Like the 1920s in here.
Why break in and not steal it?
47. That's Fabian Mann, head of accounts at this branch of Milton Fitzpatrick. He should have part of the backup data core on his person.
We've been at this all day, and all we have
Mr. Mann's word that there's something happened alongside what is at best very flimsy evidence of some sort of tampering.
Crap, Athena, listen. I don't think your head of security is up to snuff.
You're missing too many security surveillance. To begin with.
And files were looked through up here and downstairs. That's indisputable.
That's what you two claim. What I'm seeing is amateurs at work. A botched attempted sleight of hand. My guess, there's something in that Cronkite file of yours that you don't want the board to see. And Fabian here came up with a very poor plan to try to locate it before the big review next week.
What a load of shit.
Fabian, shut up. Matteo, these are serious allegations. You understand the consequences of making them.
Oh, don't bother fighting me. I quit. I've done questionable things in the past, but I want nothing to do with this. Maybe you'll be able to cover your tracks, maybe not. I'm certainly not going to help you. Here's my data drive. I'll resign tomorrow.
Good riddance, huh?
Shut up, Fabian. Just shut up.
Director Savalas eliminated. Good work, 47. That's the first backup data disk secured. 2 more to locate. Second backup data disk is secured. Just 1 to go, 47.
Whoa, please don't!
So we
just supposed to let anyone
That's
fight?
the last objective completed.
How
Exfiltrate
crafted
the
the
bank,
building is
47.
wireless.
Miss Hall will want to have a close look at that data.
That's right. You know how crafted those buildings is wireless.
Hey, who are you boy?
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Olivia has found something interesting. I'll tell you on the way.
Where are we going?
To Paradise, 47.
So, this is paradise.
If you can afford.
Gentlemen, glad to hear you made it out of New York. Where are we?
Olivia decrypted the data 47 recovered from the bank. We isolated 3 transactions from Providence partner accounts, all made out to Haven, a small corporation operating out of the Maldives.
And what does Haven do?
To the public, they specialize in reputation management for the rich and famous. The real money, however, comes from the covert reconstruction of identities for wealthy criminals. They make people disappear.
The partners are using Haven to acquire new identities.
Yes. Olivia's been attempting to hack the Haven servers, but the owners of Haven are manually resetting the access keys every 10 hours. That, unfortunately, makes them targets.
Haven Island is a true tropical paradise. Owned by the company's founder, Tyson Williams, the island is used by Haven as a combined headquarters and client entertainment center. Current and potential clients are ferried to the island and treated to the very best the Maldives have to offer. Michelin star chefs, a full massage spa, private huts, exercise facilities, and all the comforts of a luxury island resort are made available to them. 47. We'll be sending you in as a potential new client. We've put together a convincing cover story. You're Mr. Reaper, a thief for hire looking to disappear for a while. Your mission on the island is simple. You need to eliminate the 3 owners of Haven. Tyson Williams, founder and rumored tyrannical CEO of Haven. Ludmila Vetrova, a former confidence artist hired by Williams to serve as a client recruiter and handler. And Stephen Bradley, technical wizard and the brains behind Haven's proprietary software platform.
With the owners gone, Olivia will be able to penetrate the Haven servers long enough for her to secure the new partner identities.
I've uploaded all the information we have on the island and the 3 targets. Best of luck, gentlemen.
I don't rely on luck.
Well, a little wouldn't hurt.
Welcome to the Maldives, 47. The Haven Island staff is ready to receive you under your assumed identity as Tobias Reaper, a professional thief looking to retire from a life of crime. Ludmila Vetrova can be found in the public sections of the island, primarily tending to client needs. Stephen Bradley alternates between looking after a strict training regimen and working on a small private island, while Tyson Williams roams his large villa estate at the back of the island. This is it, 47. Eliminating the 3 owners of Haven should buy Miss Hall the time needed to do a full penetration and retrieval of the prominent part of the Best of luck, 47.
Mr. Reaper! Welcome to Haven Island.
Oh, please collect your key to the...
Mr. Reaper, welcome to Haven. Here is the key for your personal hut. It's the one behind you on the right. Oh, and Miss Vetrova asked me to tell you that she has left a personal message for you in your hut. Have a good day, sir.
Mr. Reaper, welcome. I'm here at your service, so if there is anything you need, please, don't hesitate to ask.
A note from Ludmila Vetrova. I wonder what she wants from you, 47. Regardless, it would be a shame to keep her waiting.
Pardon, sir.
Miss Vetrova, it's Tobias Reaper. I read your note.
Excellent. I reviewed your file prior to your arrival, and I found it very intriguing. I have an offer for you. If you're interested, you can find me over at the restaurant.
I'll keep it in mind.
Wonderful. I hope to see you there.
Oh?
This will allow us to start over. Get all those damn lawyers and journalists off our back. Start making a deal. Honey, there's no easy way of saying this. It's just a hole in the ground now. I talked to Joey the other night.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Layers have dug so far under the house itself, the structure collapsed. On the upside, we can claim any samples they take to the garden. They won't be able to prove that any toxic byproducts found there isn't just the house.
Hey,
Mr. Reaper, so good to see you.
Trying here. Your brilliant idea to try to forfeit the clay world for my daughter.
You mentioned an offer.
Yes, it's a little embarrassing, but we've had an incident. A theft. The thief is an employee here. A person working in Mr. Williams's villa at the other end of the island.
Sir. What was stolen?
Your breath stinks. A USB drive containing some sensitive information. Personal information, which I would rather not fall into the hands of others. So, my offer is this. Obtain the USB drive from the thief without alerting anyone at the villa. The thief is likely still there. I can't get you inside, so you'll have to use that particular skill set of yours to gain access. Do that, and I'll convince Mr. Williams to give you a 50% discount on our service fee. That's $1 million, Mr. Reaper.
A generous offer. The information must be valuable.
Mostly to me. It's very personal. Please call me as soon as you've recovered it.
Very well. I'll call you.
Good day.
I like it down there. It's nice and cool. It's so hot up here.
I mean, there's even that bar just outside our main entrance. That's luxury.
I don't drink. Never know.
She's not even staying at the villa anymore.
No, not for at least a month. She goes off to one of the other islands.
I've heard Mr. Williams is a bit of a handful, but I thought she was really in love with him. I guess that explains why he's been so uptight lately.
Sick with jealousy. I heard from her. No, Mr. Williams is not happy.
Uh-huh. That was weird. You, take a look.
I hear you.
Awesome. Oh my God! Command, you there? We got a killer on the loose. Now that is what Are you in any way involved?
Mr. Williams,
malaria or something? We all got shots before coming here. You got the shot, right?
Yeah, sure, I got the shot. No, I mean, he recovered from something bad in his youth. Left him with, like, recurring migraines. I think I saw the island doctor at the restaurant.
The guy's probably just... a fever. You know, like... warm, fever.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Check out? It's functional. Remember how long it took to reboot it back then? But once, I mean, it's not like we don't have other things to do. It's just...
Voicemail again? Yes. Hello, Miss Petrova. Just leaving a message. It's me. I have the item you asked for. I mean, it's not on me, of course. It's in my locker. Anyways, please come by the villa and pick it up. I really don't feel comfortable with this. If Mr. Williams discovers that I've well, please just come and get it.
Have a good day, sir.
It's fine. You're new. We just need to make sure Mr. Williams never hears about what you did. Luckily, you didn't reset the entire system.
Yeah. Again,
that all of the servers are compromised. That happens automatic hibernation. That means everything shuts down. Cobra and Brad comes down here. You do not want that.
You're coming on a little strong, and I don't feel the same. Back off, please.
By the villa and pick it up. I really don't feel comfortable with this.
We're still talking here. Please leave.
Voicemail again? Yes. Excuse me?
What's going on?
And a good day to you.
I haven't felt this safe since my husband's. Well, we're all here for a reason.
Yeah. Hey, you never know. Tall, dark stranger show up on a mission.
Miss Petrova, I've acquired the item you wanted.
Wonderful. I knew you were the right man for the job. I could feel it the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Should we meet?
Yes, absolutely. Come to the spa over by the pool area.
That's so sweet. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm Mr. Reaper. I have an appointment.
Ah, yes, Mr. Reaper. You can go right in. Miss Petrova should be here shortly. Have a nice time.
I'm heading in. Is everything in order as we discussed?
Of course, Miss Petrova.
Good. I want the left room all to ourselves. And no screwing up with double bookings like yesterday with Portman and Mr. Bradley. I'm still trying to sort out that mess.
Oh, yes, Miss Petrova. Again, very sorry about that.
Oh, nice outfit, Mr. Reaper.
I see you're already doing what you can to fit in. Follow me.
Well, let's see where this ends, shall we?
You, leave us. You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
Here you are.
Ah, thank you so much, Mr. Reaper. I can't tell you how much this means to me, Mr. Reaper. I'm afraid things aren't quite as serene here as they may seem on the surface.
I'm slowly beginning to understand that.
2 targets remaining. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
Shit! Whoa! Help me! Help me, for fuck's sake! Help me!
Don't let him get away! Yeah, I got it.
Fire in the hole! I'll take you out!
Careful! There could be more explosions!
You, leave us. You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
Here you are.
Ah, thank you so much, Mr. Reaper. I can't tell you how much this means to me, Mr. Reaper. I'm afraid things aren't quite as serene here as they may seem on the surface.
I'm slowly beginning to understand that.
Tyson, Mr. Williams. He's not well. Hasn't been for some time.
What?
2 targets remaining.
Oh my god, get help!
Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
Anyone copy? We have a situation, some kind of disturbance. I'm not sure what's going on.
fine day, sir.
You, leave us. You have the item with you.
2 targets remaining. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
You, leave us. You have the item with you. Can I have it, please?
Two targets remaining. Good work, 47. Ludmila Vetrova has been permanently retired.
Holy shit! Someone's firing a gun! What's going on? What happened? Hey!
Okay, but maybe I should leave.
Something's up. Damn it, he's gone! We need to secure the area. I need you to get as far away as possible. For your own safety. Do you understand?
Okay.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face. Has anyone found anything on the security tapes yet? It's my ass on the line here, got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' West had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Damn. You the tape. Find the perp. Get to the next one.
More importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part.
Okay, well, what are you standing around for? Go!
on the line here, you got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with us.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Well, yeah. Review the tape, find the perp, and get me that USB. Mr. Williams will reward you handsomely. Fine. More importantly, I get to do my job.
That's clearly the most important part.
What was that? Man, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
What? Huh? Okay.
Anyone found anything on the security tape yet? My ass on the line here, got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with us.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority, sir.
Really sad to see Mr. Williams so ill. He keeps complaining about that migraine of his. He can't even go out and work.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Mr. Williams, I understand you were looking for this.
Give it up! Okay, that's it. Aakhri chance. I mean it.
Who are you supposed to be? I see through that get up. You are so busted.
Security tapes yet. My ass on the line here, got it? Whoever stole Mr. Williams' had access to the villa, so it must be somebody working with us.
Nothing yet. I've told the others this is a top priority.
Review the tape. Find the perp, get me that USB. Williams will reward you handsomely. Fine. More importantly, I get to keep my job.
That's clearly the most important part.
Man, I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to investigate.
What? What was that? Uh-huh. All is cool, all is cool.
Excuse you, sir.
Have a good
Mr.
day,
Williams, I understand you were looking for this.
Yeah, keep it real.
My USB drive. Finally, some good news. And the thief?
Taken care of.
Good. Good. I like you. Come with me. I'd like to personally reward you for your good work.
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Access to William's secret office. Good place for a one-on-one, 47.
Put this thing back in the safe.
Understand?
Change the pin code.
Tyson Williams eliminated. Excellent work, 47. Just one more target to go.
Why are you waving your gun around like that? Don't you remember your training? Look away.
on?
Hello.
All right, just to reiterate, water
What was that sound?
Huh, not too bad.
What the hell are you doing?
Hey! I'm calling for help!
Who is the fucker? Do we have a description?
I think he wore black trousers and black leather shoes. Oh, and a white button shirt.
Oh, what the hell? Why the hell is that bastard right in the head? Help! Somebody help me! Hey, incoming! You got incoming! Come on! Hey, what's going on? We have a description of who we're looking
Mr. Bradley, are these yours?
Dude, I've been looking everywhere for those. You just made my day. I am gonna tear the sea a new one. Thanks, buddy.
My pleasure.
Bradley taken care of. Well done. That's all we need to do from here. Miss Hall should be able to extract the information needed from the Haven servers. Good work, 47.
How was your time in paradise?
Productive.
Right. We should hear from the others soon.
We're in. Whatever your robot did back on the island, it worked. Let's see. Yeah, here we are.
You found them?
Yeah, right here. But... oh, wait a minute. Something's off. See here? All those controlling shares, those are basically the backbone of the Providence Empire, but they're not going to the new partner identities.
What do you mean?
I mean, they're allocated to someone else. Everything is. The partners are left with no real control. Who is Arthur Edwards?
The Constant.
Message from Olivia. Everything's going to plan. We know where the partners are. We have our targets. You're almost there, old friend. Feels good, doesn't it? We should head out before the storm hits. Time to fulfill our purpose, 47.
To take them all down.